Good evening. Hey, there we go. Okay, Lena, you're here early again? Wait, is my microphone working? Yeah, it is. By the way, am I saying your name correctly? Kaylina? And Happy New Year, by the way. I will apologize in advance. I maybe have to get up in a hurry sometime, because I have the cats in the streaming room right now. It could be that they are having their 5 minutes of the day. So far, they are behaving. Let's hope it stays that way. Don't know if that is working or not. Ah, no. Now it fixed itself. Hello! I don't know if you've heard me before, but the subscriber bar up at the top. It fixed itself. Perfect. I was wishing you a Happy New Year. Oh, that's alright. You're not bound to this realm. And I wanted to ask if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Kaylina? Because it occurred to me Oh, perfectly. I just assumed and kind of was worried I'm mispronouncing it, maybe. Okay. Yeah, mine are in the room right now, and so far they are behaving. I think we can switch to... Ah, perfect. Yeah, exactly where the cats will throw it and then can't retrieve it themselves. So far, everything seems to be working. I'm still on my headset microphone. I tweaked the audio a little bit. Hope it sounds all right at least. Because I have ordered a replacement microphone and it's arriving, or it should be arriving tomorrow. Because I'm pretty sure the other one is just busted. I think really that's it. I can take all the filters off and scream into the microphone and you will hear me whisper. Let us see what new invasions we have. The one I did earlier. Oh. I did manage to farm all the components for Ureli Prime. And I have her crafting right now. Oh, but she's not ready. Yeah, almost 16 hours. I'm really excited for it. Yeah, she's awesome. Especially the Prime version with the fins and everything. She looks so good. I'm so hyped.
I am most exquisitely bored.
Oh, now I think we could... Yeah, I haven't seen the Prime version of Merolina yet. I don't know if the optics are much different from the regular ones. Regular ones are awesome already. The newer ones are. If you're in Deimos and you pass along the story a little bit to reach the Sanctum Anatomica, the maps in there are really spacious. There you will have lots of fun with Merolina. I am not quite sure where in the story Luna would be. Second Dream, I think. Oh! And what did you think? You finished the first tutorial. Yeah, that's a bit tricky. That is true. Yeah, it's an annoying mechanic. I know what they try to do, but okay. Yeah, and sadly you can't do it in multiplayer. You have to do it solo, the mission. Understandable at that part.
I can tell you understand what an honor that...
You can do it in multiplayer? Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure the new ones you can't. If you try to start it, it's gonna give you a pop-up that you have to do it in single player. I'm gonna take your word for it. It's been a few years, I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Then I'm not quite sure if the new ones are all single player or just some of them. Could be as well. But did you like the reveal? Yeah, but I'm guessing you were kind of spoiled already, right? I wonder who did that. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, the stalker part was interesting. It's gonna get even more interesting, believe me.
Do not mistake anger for
Oh, would you look at that? I have Comey today.
only one of them may be righteous.
Yeah, Comey. This is the circuit. It's basically a roguelike version, or rather more a rogue light. None of them are very good. Yeah. I hope she will survive. Oh, yeah, give me that one. And the Kuvanuka, that's perfect. That is true. I'm just not sure if I've completely made her ready for Steel Path. And this is Steel Path, the Steel Path circuit.
Is enough
It's basically a roguelike or roguelite version
the environment itself.
that gives you easy access to certain Warframes, certain weapons and weapon upgrades, especially. But you cannot freely choose your loadout. You have a set of options. And they can be good or bad. Whew. And they change, I think, every week, as do the potential rewards you can get. It's part of the Duviri paradox. I know you can access it really early, So maybe that's a game mode even you have access to already. If you want my honest opinion as someone who's played this game for quite a while... you should wait until after the new war. Because it's gonna spoil it a little bit. I know it was created specifically... Oh, Jesus. Specifically to make obtaining some weapons and warframes earlier for new players. But because you have to play the story before you can get access to the actual game mode, you don't have to, of course. It's not a prerequisite. But I feel like it's spoiling a little bit of the story. Oui.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
Everything else is placed pretty well, story-wise. It's just this one quest, I believe, should have been locked until after the new war. Which defeats the purpose of it being more new player friendly to obtain stuff that's hard to obtain in the first place. So... But maybe that's just me being biased, because that's basically the order it was released in. Which quest did you think was placed inconsistently? Maybe I'm not seeing the big picture. That could be. Oh.
You have 60 seconds.
Yeah, that's doing all the planets before. Oh god, before doing the quest is valid, and I don't think it should matter too much. Except that you maybe don't quite have access to all the nodes if you haven't played certain parts in the story.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Confront the maddened ones who walk the undercroft, the shadows of armies that do not yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real.
Do you mean specifically that the placement of the quests is jarring, or more like yeah, it's you trigger it and then immediately you have to do some mission. Later ones are... sometimes it's even worse. You get thrown into a dialogue, and only during the quest find out what the dialogue actually was about. The new one, for example, the old piece. It's you get told the story after you play it, basically. It's like in a TV show, or in some TV shows, where it starts out with a later part of the story and then loops back around to tell you how it began. It's kind of like that. Whew.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Janus key from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, Captain Four, have ascended, and the void salutes me. You will die a lifetime.
Oh, okay. That was my own stupidity. Landing directly in the circle of the grenade. It's not like you can see it. Bright red circle.
The battle is won, the paradox tamed.
Whee.
Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself.
But it's gonna stay
And the
like that, basically. That they like to tell the story in a certain way. And yeah, I think it's a preference thing. I, for example, don't mind it. I've watched enough movies and TV shows where it's told in basically the exact same way. Like I said, it starts somewhere in the middle and then loops back to the beginning. Why did I did pick it up. Down you go. I actually got a new game today. It was recommended to me by a friend. Because I played the first one already, Slime Rancher. Don't know if you've heard of it. It's a very cozy game. Yeah, I've played the first one for a bit. I think I managed to finish all of it. But I've never played the second one. But a friend today told me I should play it immediately. So I bought it today. It's something we could try on Saturday as well if you want. Or we could try today. I'm not fixed on Warframe. I love the game, but I like playing many different games.
A new element is born. Find the next crucible.
Gotta say, it's working quite well with Kome. But that's because of the new core. The Kuva new core is a pretty strong weapon, and I've actually built it for Steel Puff specifically, so it's hard carrying me right now. Could try the other ones. Just to see how they fare. Yeah, would you look at that? That weapon isn't ready. I mean, it's killing them, but not quite as fast as the Kuva Nuka. Oh. And the Kuva Nuka actually is a weapon you're not very far off from being able to farm yourself. You have to do the... what is the quest called? Was it the second... Wait, was it the second dream? I'm thinking right now. Where you fight it against the Grenier Queens? Is that the second dream? I'm blanking right now.
Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes.
No, it wasn't. Second dream is where you have the Stalker as the antagonist.
Sword aside,
Yeah.
rest or fight on.
Oh, status effects deal double damage. If that isn't a decrease specifically for Kome, I don't know what is.
Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The spheres you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can and use
I'm trying to think what the quest is called. I'm pretty sure it should be the next one of the main quests for you. And I'm hard blanking on what it's called right now. Getting dementia. Yeah, the decrease system with Kome itself is pretty fun. And the circuit has one as well. That's what makes it basically roguelite. And certain Warframes, of course, will benefit more from it. You can just... or what I usually do is just bunny hop. So, hop, and then aim glide, and shoot, and then hop, aim glide, and shoot. If I have a degree like that. Decree like that. It works. It's not the best. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, it's hard. I agree. In open spaces like this, where you have way to zoom around, to fly, to do stuff, it's easy. Yeah, that's gonna work. Because if they die from your status effects,
do not allow that to happen.
that's gonna count as well.
Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a
Yeah, it's it is a strong ability. I mean, he's losing his immunity. There we go. He's dying by himself, even if he is a level 100 plus enemy. 165 are they right now. So, it's working. Yeah, if it max rolls, then especially. Of course, because you trigger all elements at once. Right? Don't quite remember. Oh, close quarters. Alrighty. Yeah, That's very strong. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, hello. New face. So we basically have doubled our viewer count right now. Oh, I need of those blue balls. Okay. A chimera, actually. The dragon part is just the top. Because it's intimidating. But I've combined myself with so many different things that I don't even know what I was originally. So. Woo. Where are you coming from right now? You just stop by? Said to see what's up? Watch me play this game horribly? Because you're gonna get plenty of that, I tell you.
Thanks to you, that will not now happen. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. History dictates that this Teo asset was destroyed
Hey,
in a
there we
great
go.
setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event.
Yeah, I'm playing Kome, that much is true. Oh, that's fun. More movement speed. But she's doing me some... She's doing me solid right now. I honestly thought it would be worse. I mean, she's a pretty good Warframe, let's be honest. I just wasn't sure how well built I have her. Gambling Deluxe. Considering I'm playing 2 gacha games, gambling is basically... That's not something I'm gonna shy away from. I don't think... I mean, the gambling part is, of course, a part of her kit. It's kind of random, but even at the worst of times, she's a very solid Warframe. You can't gamble low enough that you don't... that she doesn't work, basically. Yeah... Yeah, sure, the decree system is kind of a thing. Ooh. But I think it's just... Yeah, but I don't think the decree system of Kome is her strongest suit. It's very good, it's a very fun mechanic, but even if you ignore it, or replace it with a different ability from another Warframe, it's still gonna work. Ooh. Down? No. Yeah, it's her most random system, so it's understandable that that's what most people complain about. Oui. But just the whole status effect thing with her strings and her 3 making her almost unkillable, that's strong enough. Just those 2 abilities would be strong enough for her. Ooh. Stop crawling. Okay. Oh! And I cannot see the name of the other person that just wrote. You were scrolling through the Warframe section and just thought, hey, I'm gonna look at that silly dragon right now. I'm trying to be a good streamer right now. It's not working. Oh, there we go. Diomarba. Is that right?
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
She does scale pretty well with health mods. That much is true. But usually... Okay. If Diomarba isn't right, how do I pronounce your name then? Because I'm really trying. Oh, Dio! Alright. So it's already. Not pronounced in the English way. Got it. Diomarba. Yeah, the shield thing... But that's... She still has shields. Even without a shield mod. I don't equip shield mods as well. Alright. I'm gonna call you Dio. Yeah, and in hijack missions, ideally you wouldn't be... Okay, if you're playing solo, then it could be a bit of an issue.
Exhausted. If only for now. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. The Jackal may have been sent to explore Duviri. Ensure
Melee attacks. Warframe cast. Ah, shit. I don't know. Let's take this one.
The limbs less so.
Yeah, but Mag and Yareli have the same problem, I think. It's still gonna be the first health bar that's getting deleted. The shield. Oh. Oh! Oh yeah, you're right. Mag can regenerate shields. I didn't think about that. Ah. Have a new decree. No? Ah, they are all not good. Mag can regenerate shields? Then it would be the best frame, or a better frame than Yareli for hijack missions. That is true. See, I do have her, but I'm basically never play her. I don't even know why. It's not like she's a bad or a boring Warframe.
You can attack later. You have an opportunity.
Oui. But there are a few Warframes that are worse than Kome. Especially those that don't have shields at all. But I do think... Is it draining your health then? It's been so long since I've done a hijack mission. Yeah, if it drains health, then it's a Warframe that doesn't have shields. Like, for example, Inaros doesn't have shields. And I think Nidus doesn't have shields. I can't, at the top of my head, think of another one that doesn't have shields.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
Yeah, Nidus or... I mean, was it the friend you helped farm for Nidus? Or did you help someone farm for Harrow? But it was the same mission type, I think. Oh. If it was draining his health instead of his shields, it might have been. Ow. Reinforcements, but where are they? Oh. Okay. And again. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Ow! Okay. Hey, I never said I was good at the game, okay?
Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
E.
I will wait for you, just as I did before.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I think swapping through different Warframes is pretty common. I like to do it as well. Because they have so different playstyles, and if you're only playing the same frame over and over again, you tend to get bored. Or I tend to get bored. So, I mean, I do enjoy, for example, Uriel, but I'm not gonna only play him for the entire time. It was refreshing playing Kome. Okay, if you enjoy gambling, then I think Kome is your best bet. Is there another frame that is even close to it? I don't think so. You could play poker. Relics are gambling as well, so it's basically a loot box, if you think about it. Just one you didn't have to pay for. Let's see what the invasions say. Still nothing new. Then we could hunt down the Archon. Oh, expansion. Yeah, playing poker... It's been years since I last played poker. But basically for the same reason. If you're playing poker with yourself, you're always gonna win. No matter what.
We must understand Pazul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in.
You could always try out online poker. Maybe not in the gambling side sense of way, but I think Tabletop Simulator has poker on it as well. Or if we find a good poker game, we can make a game night out of it. Is Balatro poker?
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
I'm not quite sure if that qualifies. Okay, poker until it's not. Okay. So poker plus. Poker with DLC.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, this is gonna get... See, I'm not the biggest fan of spy missions.
The target console
And I hate these consoles.
Trigger the alarms now. The enemy will start destroying data.
In these ones are okay, but when it's diagonal... Ugh. Whee. But I picked the easiest vault, so that's something. Oh god, those I hate. Got it? Got it? Don't look at the time. Whew.
They won't even know it's gone.
Yeah, spy missions, if you basically have to use... Or I have to use a frame that's invisible. So something like Loki, or in my case, Ivara.
Tenno, I'm truly sorry for everything. I saw the truth far too late. She will never forgive me. But you will, won't you?
Thank you. My brother is unwell. I will.
Yeah, that's gonna work. Wukong with the hack console, if you use Wukong specifically just for spy missions, perfect. Ooh. And do you have Ivara cooking already, Kalina? Or do you intend to farm her first? Do you still have to do that? Oh, that's good then. She has... is it... I'm not sure if it's an augment mod. Oh, wow. Argon crystals, yeah. Those are a bitch to find sometimes. I was playing a little bit yesterday. And someone... We had... I don't even know what we were playing. But it was a void mission. And we had quite a few of Argon crystals in the first few minutes. And he wrote he needed to get 5 yesterday. And it took him ages. And today, when he doesn't need them anymore... Switch. He got all the drops he would ever need. Yep.
Khazul's project is consuming huge amounts of cryotic. Extract it before Narmer can.
You abandoned me in the hour of my sacrifice. You turned your face away. And so, there is no place for you.
Okay.
Eternal
if you only needed 5 or 6, then it's fine. If you need more at once, then you have to, especially because you cannot stockpile them. You have to farm them every time, because they degrade. Oh. Ooh. And farming Argon is... it's tedious. If you only need like 5, it's okay, it's fine. That's okay, that works. But if you're trying to craft something more, like you got the resources for quite a few weapons at once, then it's gonna get a bit more tedious. Hey, there we go. Oh. I wanted to say something, but I already lost my train of thought.
An artifact has been located to the dig site.
Oh. What's the next one? Whee. Poker. We can do poker night at some point. Because like I said, I'm pretty sure that Tabletop Simulator has poker as a... what would it be? A plugin? A module? An option. Let's just call it an option. And considering it's been years since I've last played it, I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna win. Oh. Oh, definitely. It's a race for the last place. By the way, how is the audio today? Is it... yeah, our battle will be legendary, you're right. Is it acceptable? The audio, I mean? Because I'm still pissed from the last time. Good, that's good. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I mean, as long as I'm talking, and I do have a pretty loud keyboard and mouse. So that's not something I could get rid of even if I wanted to. I have Razor, I think a Black Widow, because I really enjoy the mechanical keystrokes, but they are quite noisy. So I'm I'm also not sure how good that will be with the new microphone. Because I went for what's basically a podcast microphone. And not a directional one as I had before. Ooh. Yeah, I thought so. And hello! That is maybe something I could fix in the audio settings with the new microphone. Yeah, thought so. But only as long as I'm talking. If I'm quiet, that much I tested it. My settings. When I'm quiet, not talking, you shouldn't hear anything. Except for when I start to hammer something. Because I desperately try to get something done.
Fathom drowned. Behold me. Carcass of my mother. Flame devoured. Behold
But me not talking isn't really the point of me streaming, right? Could watch a playthrough then. Hey. How's it going? Did you have a good new year?
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Yeah. Okay. ASMR mouse clicks. And shitty broken English.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells
Oh,
will be used to
no.
restore its shields.
Gotta say, it's... I mean, this is my fourth time streaming. In case you couldn't tell that I just started. And it's really fun. I enjoy this. It's good to hear. Were you with family or... Oh no. There we go. Why didn't you come for ASMR? What's the problem? Are you telling me I can't do this? Isn't that my career path now? See, I already ordered those ear microphones. I was fully invested. Now you're shattering my dreams. I can't believe this.
Excavator is ready to go.
Oh.
Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Okay. That's fair.
Proceed to the dig site.
Hey. Oh. Did you hear that? I just got a Discord notification. It shouldn't have been picked up by OBS, but I'm not sure.
Powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I thought I had closed it before I started streaming. Ooh. Okay. As long as you didn't hear it, that's enough. That's fine. You don't have to say the silent part out loud. Yeah, but you're listening with a quiet volume.
Fazul will need
Sensitive ears, and then you decide to listen to someone
good work.
who's definitely not ASMR material. I appreciate you being here. Oh. Chrome on 1 volume. Okay, that's... I don't think I would hear anything. Oh. I'm trying to navigate and read chat at the same time and it's not working. Let me... Now, there we go. Okay. It plays audio when it's at 0 volume. That's... Oof. A rave? I don't think we can do. I don't have a light show here. I mean, this is a swamp. Hey, I have something. Oh, sweet. Gonna have to try that one. After this last mission. Where's Jade? I'm blind. Why is Harrow here? Shouldn't be here. There we go. Learn you must, young streamer. Okay. That's alrighty, Mr. Yoda. Sir. I will do my best. Nah, it's just my gameplay's gonna be more shit than usual. If I'm gonna read and try to play at the same time.
Fazul's assassin, used to
But
silence
I
those who
don't
speak
think I have Master League gamers as attack.
Fazul himself
So...
tries to stifle the voice of Era within his mind.
And you can rave the shit out of this woman if you want. I don't care. You're welcome. It's big. You might find the occasional ogre who might tell you that you're on his property. So be careful of that one. Hey. Nope.
Amar, he will close the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates. Look.
Oh no, it's Amar. If you remember... Oh. Well, that one's got. If you remember in the quest, we saw his... The ogre is into Doom. That could be. No, but if you remember during the... I fell through the gap. Alrighty. See, I was pretty sure that Jade would be thick enough to not fall through gaps, but here we are.
This gate only opens to Narmer prayers. Trails from
If you remember during the Old Peace quest, we encountered Amar in his unaltered state, the way he was originally. Good boy. Slim thick, yeah, that is true. I mean, she does have a belly, so... Don't know if she really wanna squeeze through something. I wouldn't if I were her. You go away, and you go away, oh. You go away. There we go. Hey. Oh. I do have to say I like Jade as a Warframe specifically. Not just her story, which is very good, of course. It's a very, very touching story. I've also seen quite a few new Warframe players play through her quest. Always very touching. But her abilities are of course great. Oh, trust me. It's one of those stories. It's gonna have you in tears, I'm pretty sure.
He was created in the image of ancient records from old Earth.
Yeah, not all the frames have a big story behind them, especially not the old ones. They only did that after a certain time. For example, for Valkyrie, we have her backstory in form of her codex entry. Where it just says that whatever she was originally after she was experimented on by the Corpus, she became basically just driven by rage. Almost insane. That's all it said as part of her backstory. Meg doesn't have one, Yareli has one. Basically every frame that has a quest has a story. Yeah. That was a really good way of telling her story. With Jade. With Yareli. Where's the fucker? Oh, there. Oh. No. No. There we go. Oh, you will definitely cry about Jade. Yareli was comedy relief in comparison to her. Oh, doggo.
Amar thought himself a hunter. Now, he is a mere trophy. Good job.
There are quite a few more frames and generally quests that will have you working the waterworks. It's the kind of story they like to tell, and they are actually good at it. And considering this is a game that costs exactly $0 to play, that's pretty good. And a Crimson Archon shard. Perfect. That's some endgame mechanic as well. You can juice the ever-loving shit out of your Warframes with those. Yeah, but I like Jade not just because of her story, and her kit itself is very, very fun to play. You do a decent amount of damage, you can buff your team and yourself, you can revive people just by staring at them. But her drip is just immaculate. This whole biblically accurate angel style. I think you can even... Let me take this sigil off. And is it? Yeah, this one. Yeah, you can trigger her transformation in her ultimate to see what it looks like then. All the wings opened and her helmet. This has a very pretty style, I have to say. I like it. And we just unlocked new stuff. Yeah, she's a very pretty Warframe. Like I said. And when you're in her fall where she flies around and attacks stuff, that's basically what triggers it. She has a different helmet as well. That's her standard helmet. Which also is very pretty. But I like the other one a little bit more. Because it looks like she has a cap on, like a military style cap. But we just unlocked new stuff. I'm not quite sure which quest it is. In some quests you get these Protovire armor set. And that's one that's evolving as long as you have it equipped and kill sentients. We just unlocked the last stage of it. And it looks very pretty. What do I have on her arms? This look better. I think I like this one more. The legs we can almost not see. Oh, but they are very pretty. Zack. Now.
Do you think Lotus will ever come here? Or would that be too weird?
And now. I think it's time for a short bathroom break. I need to fill up my coffee. Because I'm almost out. And I'd say we'll see ourselves again in right around 5 minutes. Oh, I just now see my overlay. I'm usually not looking at it. It's getting crowded here. In case you didn't know, for those that are new, you can customize these avatars. I am not sure what the command is. Was it exclamation point command? The little creatures. I mean, they are fitting. Getting too close, you're gonna get hummed. That is also something I'm gonna look into at some point. Get custom avatars. I'm not quite sure yet in which direction we want to go. Maybe we can do slimes. Or generally dungeon-style creatures like skeletons and orcs or goblins and slimes, stuff like that. It's far in the future. Because I have looked into it, and it's gonna be quite a... It's not just basically 1 or 2 pictures that gonna get drawn, but all the animations have to be made as a separate picture. Even if you only change it slightly, it's still gonna involve quite a bit of effort. And because I do not have any artistic value, any artistic skill whatsoever, I'm gonna have to commission someone for it at some point. But I would say, let's reconvene back here in 5 minutes. And we're back. You all get yourself something to snack on? Or something to drink? Oh. Nightwave rewards.
Slash and bite. The day is won not with a strike to the heart, but 100 cuts.
You are allowed to get yourself something to eat or drink without getting a command for it. A Dr. Pepper. Oh, that would have been awesome right now.
It's time for Nora to say goodbye.
Sadly, I don't have any. Oh no, I'm stopping you. That's not good. Well, you can forage, but I wouldn't recommend eating anything you can find right around here. That's not going to be very healthy for you. Okay. Do I get the rewards? There we go. More rewards. What could we do? Oh yeah, I remember. Now I remember. I have... Oh, the... You can and can't wait for Steel Path. It's not gonna change too much. There are some rewards that are locked behind it. Oh yeah, please. See, that's something I didn't even know. I know there are commands you can use. But I'm not sure what the commands are right now. I should do my due diligence and list them somewhere down in the little about me section, what commands work. I'm gonna do that before we play the next time. Okay. Depends on how long I need to take to set up the new microphone. Because if that's gonna take me a few more hours, it's gonna have to wait. But I've noticed streamers do that they have commands listed down in their description box. So I'm gonna, in the near future, look into that. Steel Path. Some rewards are locked behind the Steel Path. I can show you. Just have to remember where you go. I think any relay should work. Have one unlocked. There we go. Strata relay. Yeah, there are commands. I know that much. A inbox. Not about weapons. Could upgrade them. Oh, okay. Because I now just unlocked my first Incarnon weapon. Those are very strong endgame versions or upgrades for specific weapons. And I knew they existed and I knew they were very powerful. But I didn't wanna farm them yet. Did it delete itself? I think... Yeah, there's stuff. Exactly. You can go to stream avatars or streaming avatars. I think stream avatars. It's on Steam as well. There are the links, but I'm gonna put them in the description box down below. I'm gonna be a good little streamer and do my stuff. I didn't have time to before because it was a very spur of the moment decision to actually get that plugin, overlay, whatever. So I didn't have time to set it up or anything. I just looked into it, made it, connected it to YouTube and Twitch, So even if you were watching on YouTube, you would still show up here. But I'm gonna be diligent about it. Now where were the Steel Path rewards? I think it was Tashin. This is where you could do Conclave, which is PvP. And I don't know anyone personally who actually does the PvP portion of Warframe. Yeah, Steel Path Honors, there we go. Yeah, I know that I can make a link. The tips and donation button down there is a link as well. It's why it's not white, but sort of golden colored. But I think I can just list them, so that you don't have to go to a specific to an external website again, but just scroll down and see what commands work. That's not a problem. I just have to type it. I don't even think I have to manually type it. I just have to copy it. But I just didn't have a chance to do it yet. And here you can, when you're playing Steel Path missions, you get Steel Essence. It's a special resource you only get when you do Steel Path missions. There you can unlock stuff he's selling, which is quite nice, quite fun. There's some cosmetics, glyphs, tea set, relics, which is quite good. You can get cosmetics for the operator specifically. And you can get... there we go, a relic pack. There are mods which are okay. I think it changes every week what he actually sells, or some of it at least. What is more interesting is Forma. Gonna get that one, because you can never have enough Forma. And a Riven Cipher, which I don't think you've unlocked Rivens yet. Or did they come with the second dream? Not even sure. Were they Chains of Harrow? I don't remember. But those are special mods that are basically... You're gonna love them, because they are gambling. Gotta show you. And you have to do a little challenge when you get them before you can actually use them. And if you have one that has a challenge that you do not want to do, you can use those Riven ciphers to bypass it, basically. Let me show you a Riven. There we go. These purple mods, all of them are either unveiled, which means I didn't even try to equip it yet, because if you equip it, it will take a slot. You only have limited slots for those. But if you have equipped it once, it will reveal a challenge. In this case, destroy 3 Vrush turrets while in Arcwing without dying or becoming downed while alone or in solo mode. Which is a pretty easy thing to do. So that's not something you're gonna use a Riven Cipher for. And we can even... Wait a second. Gonna equip a kit gun real quick. And does it not? There we go. What do you mean you know that I like Warhammer 40k? It's a Stormbolter. I don't know. It has a skin. Usually it looks like this. And I kind of thought it looked like a bolter, so I called it a Stormbolter. And he has a Riven equipped already, but I'm gonna unequip it. And equip the unveiled, the veiled one, but it's not, I haven't done the challenge yet. And then I can swap her weapon to something that's actually useful. Which one are we gonna pick? Yeah, then it's... There are other challenges. There are some that are really hard. Like, complete a level 30 mission of defense in solo mode without the defense target taking any damage. So, those ones are quite tricky. They're easier for some Warframes, but almost impossible if you don't have the Warframe. Yeah, that's... I try-harded it once with Limbo. Because he can do his space bubble thingy, and then enemies get frozen and the damage doesn't come through. It could be done with Frost, if you're quick enough at killing the enemies, because his bubble does help. But that's one I usually just use Riven Cypher for, to skip it. Or I just leave it lying around the mod itself until I, at some point, come back to it. It's not a huge deal. Let's just use this one. Now we go to navigation. Those Vrush turrets are on the Plains of Eidolon. But I'm gonna change it to regular mode, because it doesn't matter for the challenge. Oh, wait, I could have gotten to the Plains itself. Oh, I am in the Plains already. So, if you have it equipped, it's gonna pop up at the beginning of a mission. If you press escape, it should be here. Here, challenges. You can see what challenges you have for the Nightwave. Then, because I have a armor set equipped that levels up its visuals when I kill things with the operator, it's gonna show up here, and the Riven challenge. I'm gonna just pop into the Archwing and see if I can find some Vrush turrets. Is that one? Yeah, that's one. That's the first. Usually it should pop up down there. Oh, I think I have to be in solo mode. Right? Yeah, while alone or in solo mode. Okay. Abort mission. See, that's what's gonna happen if I'm distracted. There is one for fishing. Unfortunately for you, at the same time is one for fishing, for killing an enemy, and for mining a mineral in, what, 30 seconds, I think?
Check navigation for active invasions.
So... Oh, I would 100% agree with you that every single Riven mod challenge should be for fishing. It would make it so much more enjoyable. Absolutely. I'd have an excuse to just sit for 3 hours in Warframe and fish. Unironically, I would enjoy that. good part is if you want to farm... Yeah, kind of. If you want to farm standing for the Cetus faction, you can do that with fish. Just fish for an entire day. You don't even have to fish for an entire day. But fish for a little while. Bring a Smita Kavat with you as a pet. Because they sometimes... Yeah, the fish black market. We're back here again. I think they've done a pretty good job. Back when they said that they were trying to, or were gonna implement fishing, I did picture it in the classic MMO sort of style, where you just sit on the shore with a fishing rod and wait until something bites, and then you just have to click. And while that isn't the worst way to do it, it would have been somewhat boring. But the spear fishing does fit it better, I think. Oh, This is basically a spoiler again, because your Plains of Eidolon look different than mine. Gonna spoil the whole game for you. Is there a Frush turret here? No. You say that. But the operator wasn't... Okay. The operator wasn't something you've just discovered either. I'm still feeling somewhat guilty about that, not gonna lie. Oh, a Frush turret. And done. There you go. Okay. You only see the water part. Which planet was it? Was it Saturn or was it Uranus, where you have the submersible missions? You can do the shark wing. It was stopped. Arguing underwater. But you can't fish, so... Frush turret, there we go. There we go. Uranus? Alrighty. Don't know why you're talking about my anus yet, but... I have the mind of a 13-year-old. And there we go, third Frush turret. I know you meant the missions. Whee. Yep. Wait. So, now we get the... Yeah, the thumpers are... Yeah. The thumpers are tricky. I think so too. I think Thumper is the right name for them. And they're tricky to defeat. So, now we unveiled what Riven it is and for what weapon. because they're always weapon specific. Yeah, the jumping. I mean, critical chance isn't bad. The impact damage, I don't know. The gaze is a beam weapon, and I don't have a problem with beam weapons, but if you're giving me an assault rifle, or the choice between an assault rifle and a beam weapon, I'm gonna pick the assault rifle. I think the gaze was, for a long time, a very strong version of these kit guns. Kit guns are the weapons you can craft on Fortuna, that you can assemble from different parts, so they work differently. I don't know, to be honest, because it's a... I mean, beam weapon itself, I think there are some with impact. Wait, I can just look. 20 crit chance, 100 fire rate, minus 50%, 55 crit damage. Yeah, that's yeah, I know. That's a pretty bad roll. So let's see, what do we have as a beam weapon? That's a beam weapon, the Emprex, and the Emprex only has electricity, of course. And the Perigale. Ugh. I mean, it doesn't matter which weapon. If you have 200% crit chance, but then minus 75% crit damage, that's bad. No matter what. Yeah. There could be some niche weapon, I'm not sure, where less crit damage could be better. But at the top of my head, I couldn't think of any. The Ignis is technically a beam weapon, but it's a flamethrower, so don't think that one counts. The Opticore isn't really a beam weapon. The Phantasma is a beam weapon, and it has impact. There we go. Low impact, but it has impact. For the kit guns, I'm not sure if the weapon type is determined by the receiver or not, or by the muzzle, basically. Could be. Let's just do that one. But I think I have more Riven mods. Yeah, that one has one. So they are basically locked to a specific weapon once you unveil it. Yet the Phantasm is a shotgun beam weapon, but it's still a beam weapon. It's classified as a beam weapon. I agree with you that it's not a classical beam weapon. Let's look further. Maybe I have something else. Like I said, I'm not the biggest fan of beam weapons. They're not bad. I just prefer more Synapse, but that's purely corrosive. I think that's it with beam weapons I have. Glaxion is just ice, right? Yeah. Trying to remember what all the beam weapons are. The Quanta is a beam weapon, and it's purely electricity. do we have? I think that's it for beam weapons. Well, at least those you can buy or I already have. But it could be. I'm just gonna... Cetus. I'm just gonna have a look at the kit guns themselves. Don't know why I didn't do that in the beginning, but... would have been too easy. That would have made me look professional. We can't have that. Let's just go to Fortuna. Then we can go to Zoot, build a kit gun. And the chamber determines what the kit gun ribbon attaches to, specifically for kit guns. So we're just gonna equip the gaze for a bit. And the gaze has puncture and radiation. Now I'm not sure if different... Yeah, see, it changes. Puncture. Puncture. It's just radiation. Puncture again. Guessing it's just either puncture or radiation. Or both. Yeah. So in this case, you are right. For this specific weapon, the plus puncture doesn't do anything because the weapon... the plus impact doesn't do anything because the weapon doesn't have impact. Oh. But... and Kaylina will enjoy this one. You can... Arsenal. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. I wanted mods. There we go. Here we are. Ribbons. I have one that needs re-rolling anyway. Well, we could re-roll this one just for fun. You can select the ribbon and then cycle it for Kuva. That's the one of the resources you get. Gambling time, exactly. And... oh! Oh! Is the Queller a status weapon? Ah, it is. But I think we could make this work. Minus 64% isn't that bad. Because it's not a flat stat, I think. You can choose if you want to keep the old one, so you don't have a risk of losing a really good one. And the more you gamble, the more expensive it gets. But it caps out at 3,500. You can just re-roll it. Yeah, exactly. In your case, of course, yeah, you don't want to keep your old one. It's not gonna get any worse than plus crit chance, but minus crit damage. You're right, minus 46% for status chance isn't that bad. I mean, I would have to level it first. Do I have enough? Oh, they're cheaper than I cheaper than I remember. But you have the option of keeping the old one. Exactly, there are lots of mods for status chance. There you go. I mean, I would have to level the weapon anyway if I wanna use it. Let's just pop in this one. See, it's not a flat reduction. Let me go out and in again. So 38% is the standard status chance because I don't have a status weapon on here. And that would have to go anyway. Minus 46% chance isn't a flat... It wouldn't have a negative status chance. 46% of the 83 would be what is removed. So it's still at 20%. If I then add... let's just throw these out real quick. They're just in there anyway. It's not a crit weapon, I don't know why I had those equipped. That's multi-shot. Then we need aptitude to status chance. And we're at 50% already. 60-60 mods are a good idea. We can just search for... Wait. Status chance. Change, yeah. Sure, that's what I wanted. No, we have galvanized aptitude already. We can do... The hammer shot does give us crit damage, but it's not a crit weapon, so it doesn't matter. Can do... the old reliable viral. And we're at 73% already. So if I had it format, had enough capacity to put two more mods in. And considering it does have 3.1 multi-shot now, so it's gonna shoot three shots at once. That's already a pretty decent version. And considering if you have a negative stat on your Riven, the positive stats get even higher. So if that one had just a damage and multi-shot, those percentages would be a good bit lower. So it's not a bad Riven. It's far from a god roll, but it's not necessarily bad. Considering the Riven disposition of the Queller is quite high. Yeah, it's fun. But that's basically the entire system of the Riven mod. Get them, you have then an RNG of what weapon it's for. If it's one you want, one you don't want. And then you can re-roll the stats it has. There are quite a few good ones, actually. I have one for the Corinth that I very much like. That one. The weapon recoil is a negative. And this thing hits like a truck. So, firing 2 shots at once, or 2 shots shortly, one after another. Re-rolling the turret Riven. For what? More crit damage? Oh, what do I have? I think that one is my best. For Twin Grakatas. Wait, you're having me stumped with the DM. Damage multiplier? So just damage? Yeah, damage. Crit damage and damage. Is the turret a crit weapon? Thought it was a status weapon.
All right, you pods, kick guns, blasters, plasma throwers, whatever you need to do horrible things to horrible people. I could have been an architect, an engineer, a doctor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see?
I'm here.
I just today unlocked my very first in-canon weapon form. For a weapon I do not yet have. I just kind of scooted around that system for a while. And I got it for the Dara. I don't have the Dara and I don't have the Dara Vandal. So, But for the Twin Krakatas I have one that's quite nice. Cold damage is generally not a bad version. And damage and multi-shot is awesome. Especially considering that the Twin Krakatas have an insanely high multi-shot from the beginning. So, mine now has 7.8. That's a very fun weapon to use. But I probably could use a different... That could work. And reload speed isn't a bad substat for the Krakatas. That could also work. Ah, gonna with that one. Hey. But let's leave Fortuna. You know what? I could just build the Dara. Just to see what the in-canon weapon is like. Okay. Alright, that was fast. It was a little bit too fast. What's wrong with the weapon? Yeah, I don't even have the blueprint. Hey. Yeah, load. No, not double D, Dara. Is the Dara not in the... Okay. Why is the Dara not in the shop? That shouldn't be.
Limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Oh, I... Stop. Stop. Is the Dara? Why does it not... It is a primary weapon, right? It's not melee of it. I'm gonna have to... Wait, tap out for a little bit and check the wiki. Usually you can see the weapon or the blueprint in the shop, or you can, if you can look at the weapon in the shop, it tells you where you get the blueprint from. Which is why I'm kind of stumped. It's not there. Oh, that's the wrong wiki. That's the right one. Scroll, scroll. The Dara's blueprint can be researched from the energy lab in the dojo. There we go. That's why it's not in the shop. Okay, dojo it is. There we go. Isn't the Dara, even though it's... I think it's classified as a beam rifle, but it's sort of an assault rifle? Or is it classified as an assault rifle as well? Not even sure. That's the wrong one. That looks like the right one. There we go. There we have it. Trigger auto, so it's not a beam. This beam it would say held. Yeah. Well, stats-wise, it's nothing to write home about. And that much I knew. But I'm gonna guess that the Incarnon version is incredible. Key.
Do you ever wonder how many laws we're breaking just by being together? Government laws, religious laws.
I was too fast with typing. There we go. It takes a format to build. Oh, I'm never gonna financially recover from this. I don't want to rush it. We're gonna test it the next time. Yeah, I'm gonna guess. Wait, you have to... You can sort of customize what buffs you get, right? Doesn't it have like a mini skill tree? The Incarnon system itself?
Fair warning, if you do ever die, I'm coming after you.
Like I said, that's literally the first time I've unlocked it. Just didn't engage with the circuit system. Oh, okay, you can change it around depending on what you want or need. That's nice, that's cool. I was about to say something or do something. Yeah, the circuit. Because I have the Okina Incarnon as well. And I heard that you get flying daggers with that one. It could be fun. Whee. Now, keep in mind, me asking you how the Incarnon system works, I have 3,500 hours in this game. It's just... Movement, oh, that's fun. Let's see what we have. Revenant, Wukong, Hydroid. Oh, there we go. We want Equinox? We want Revenant. I think I have neither of them really built. But I think I'm gonna go with Revenant. Have a higher chance of surviving with him. Damn, shafted. Yeah, I've just gonna pick that one, doesn't matter. There we go. The Perigale, Erectus. It's a sniper rifle and I don't have it built. So we're gonna with that one. I don't have it built either. Ah, what? Oh, this is gonna go great. Ah, would you look at that? Whew. And I think we're on the lower end, considering the time some people have spent in this game.
Will fight to choke you out.
That's what we... Yeah, what... Woo. It's been too long since I last played Revenant. I don't even know how he functions anymore. No, that one? Yeah. That's the one that steals armor. I remember now. Oh. Fuck off. Yeah, people with 10k hours, and those are beasts. Whew. Oh, no, go away. Keep in mind, hours, just like mastery rank, aren't an indicator of how good you are at the game. I mean, yeah, sure, you could spend a third of the year in Warframe. Exactly what I said, because I'm not good either. Oh.
Life
Hey.
support drop imminent.
Oh, we definitely need to get good. Oh. As a matter of fact, you just reminded me of something with your get good comment. I haven't finished either Dark Souls nor Elden Ring. I've played the first one until, I think, Ornstein and Smough.
Do not waste it.
And I played the third one, I don't know, I beat the Storm King, I think.
Life support replenished.
Oh, there we go. Let's buff the heck out of melee. Because I think it's the best weapon I have right now. And Elden Ring, I think I got into the Academy, but only just because I screwed up my build. And you only can respec inside the Academy. And I wasn't far enough yet. Ah, fuck off. So that could be something that would maybe be fun to watch me suffer through those games. Because it would definitely be me suffering. Not Not today, not tomorrow, but at some point. Ooh. Could be like a community goal or something. Whee. And on that note, Kaylina, I think I gave you homework last time. Regarding of what games are gonna get played on Saturday. You forgot, I knew it.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. For yourself.
The dice roll, exactly.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them.
We can, if you do not want to subject yourself to this pressure, just say we play Slime Rancher 2. Because I did buy it today, and it's supposed to be really good. It's a cozy game, it's not something action-loaded. Oh, who's down? That's not good. Whew. Yeah, I know. You like playing cozy games. So, on the other hand, you also said you enjoy watching me play games that you do not usually play, or not to that capacity, like Divinity Original Sin, something like that. But if you're up for it, we could do Slime Rancher 2. Hey. I don't remember. Already. I am almost sure that in Stream Elements there is a dice roll command. But I don't know if it's just exclamation dice. Okay, I don't remember how to play Revenant. Yeah, go away. There we go.
In place. New void treasure may now be extracted.
Oh.
An extractor is out of power.
And go down. Or is it exclamation roll? You could try that one. That works. Sliding, rolling, each shot, killing enemies. On kill. Busting. Just... oh. We roll again. Yeah, that's fun. Oh! casting, rolling a die. Stream elements, which is what I'm using for alerts and stuff, should have an inbuilt die roll command. But I don't know what it is. Either it's exclamation roll or exclamation die.
Void treasure extraction site.
Or exclamation dice. I'm not sure. That's the power source. There we go. Whee!
Extractor in place.
I don't remember how reference abilities work.
Extractor requires power.
Okay, let me just fuck off into a quiet corner. Real quickly take a look.
Avoid
On death, disintegrate. Okay. Stunned enemies can be rolled at no energy cost. Okay. Enemies.
extractor requires power.
Leeching shields. When encountered. Okay.
A way out is now open to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing
I can't.
waste in its
Ah, wait. Let me just, real quick, be the worst teammate ever and leave them hanging. Chatbot, chat commands, default, and it would be... Wait. I don't see it either. Custom command? No. No, I don't see it either. Alright. Oh. Hey, there we go. Fuck. Oop.
The rupture is
Gain
closed.
ability, strength, gain damage. Just on kill, gain overguard.
Close the ruptures as you
Okay.
would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
No. Every third melee, perfect. I was sure I read it somewhere while setting up the overlay and everything.
The Void Angels are unrelenting.
But I
Are all that
don't
is keeping
know, remember now where.
Hold fast. If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. The breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Hey. I do have dice lying around somewhere. Maybe after we have another short break, I can throw one for you, if you want. Again, I'm pretty sure I remember reading about the dice command. But who knows in what overlay or what submenu that was. Maybe it's Twitch itself that has it as a command? I don't know.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Confront the maddened ones who walk the Undercroft. The shadows
If it's gonna land on Skyrim,
yet exist.
it's gonna take me half a day to patch it again. Because some games I just really only enjoy when it's modded, and Skyrim is one of those games. Fortunately for Skyrim, there are so many mods that make it a really, really, really enjoyable game. For example, there is one, and I don't have the name at the top of my head, that changes the skill tree entirely. Makes it much more fun to use. And gives it more personality. For example, in the one-handed skill tree, you can pick a skill or a perk that gives your axe the ability to tear down someone's shield. If he's blocking, can rip the shield down. Which is very fun. Stuff like that, it's very interactive. Makes it more... well, more than it is by itself. Or, of course, we can just install 50 loot mods. Ground slam, heavy attacks. After taking damage. Wait.
What a waste! Your scarred.
I think the last time I played Skyrim, I had installed so many companion mods that it was basically a multiplayer RPG. I had basically my own entourage, like 5 or 6 followers with me at all times. I had to hurry to get to the enemy to actually do something.
Crucibles, bizarre contraptions left behind from the time
This one.
of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible.
So, that one blinds, and if he's blinded, I can throw them for basically free. Could it be that you cannot refresh your overshield with Revenant? I'm not sure. There we go. And there we go. Because I am not sure. I think I've leveled him and that's it. One of those frames I basically never get to play. Not because he's bad or because I dislike his playstyle, it's just... I think that describes my emotions towards him pretty well. Huh. Wait. I know that his 4 is very strong. And it is, as we can see. Those are level 200 enemies. Maybe I'm just gonna do that then. That's the wrong one. This one. And, okay. Throw. Then, whoop. Now it works. Why didn't it work before?
A new crucible hungers for elements. Toxin and cold are the seeds of
And a new... Oh, sure. Let's do that. Elf isn't really Revenant's shtick anyway. Do we need poison and ice? Hey, yay. Oh, those are Calibans. Caliban is a frame I want to try out as well. I don't have him yet. Them? Was Caliban he, him? She, her? I don't know. It. The Warframe. I don't have the Warframe yet. That one. Alrighty. Then, him.
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
Him. The Caliban then. Oh, of course. Wait, of course he's masculine. I just now had the picture of his deluxe skin pop into my head with the nipple tassels. Oh, dang it.
Cowards send millions to fight.
I forgot about that one.
Tackle is a mere alloy. Destroy it.
Yeah, you heard me correctly. His deluxe skin. Oh. And he does have nipple tassels in that one. Look it up. It's an awesome looking skin. I think I even have Caliban. Because he was given for free. Oh, no. Beams. No. No.
Warrior must strike where the foe's armor is.
Ground slam, kill, resistance, melee heavy. Yeah, whatever.
Do not hesitate to attack when
Oh.
an opening presents itself.
Yeah, go away.
You can attack later. Now, strike while it's down.
Out of range, out of range, out of range. There we go.
Triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to.
It's gone to... Oh.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Oh. Wait. You're gonna have to do a little Google search to see his deluxe skin, because I don't have it. Whew. Oh, but you can preview it even if you don't have it. Okay, give me a little. Oh, after this one, we can take a look. Ooh. Was it not Caliban then? I'm thinking about. Dio, you have to know this. Dio, if you're still here, you know this. Was it the Caliban skin that had the nipple tassels? Where are the others? There are some. Yup. We're gonna check after this mission. No, I'm pretty sure it was Caliban. He has sort of a like a gladiator style skin. With the iron helmet. There we go. And he did get a rework not so long ago.
Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
We're gonna have a look at Caliban right now.
Clearly doing enough.
Another job well executed.
Living like this, you ever feel like you're
There we go. This time I'm...
going over?
I have one loadout specifically named Random, which is what I use to level new Warframes, stuff like that. I don't like them enough or haven't used them enough to give them a specific loadout slot, so I can just pick it. Or it has specific purpose for spy missions, for example. I always have Ivara. It's just my spy loadout. Credit farm is Korra. I had a mass destruction loadout that was Ember. But, well, she's not mass destruction anymore. Basically, Uriel usurped her. He's just a better Ember. So, kind of a shame. There we go. It's Caliban. And we can go towards skin. I am not seeing any nipple tassels. You are right. Now I'm... That one? Oh. Now I'm stumped. Which Warframe could it have been then? That's fine. No, Nidus has. This is Nidus's. Is it Revenant? Oh. This is driving me nuts now. Could it? Could have been Gaia? No. Gauss? Or was it Clever? That's possible. I think we can look at just skins in the shop, if I'm not wrong. Yep. Do have quite a lot of skins now. Don't yet. Hmm? And the one who could have helped us now... Oh. Oh, great. Dio isn't here anymore. It was a deluxe skin, that much I know. Oh. This would have been crucial information now. Oh, that's not it. Of course! So you know which Warframe to farm next. Stardax! There we go. There? That's it. It's... Are you sure? I mean... Look at the feathers. I mean, he looks really awesome. Would you look at that? The feathers, the whole Aztec style. I mean, the nipple tassels are a plus, but... Look at it. I mean, a bonus. It's not... I mean, you can, of course, get him just for the nipple tassels. Not gonna say you can't. To each their own. But I'm gonna look at you weird. No, but aside from that funny little tidbit, it is a really cool skin. And I don't have Stylex either. I mean, I did take a break of right around a year where I did not play Warframe, but I didn't really keep up with all the new Warframes, and I think he was right around that time frame. Okay, yeah. I was starting to think for myself that I had a bit of a, I don't know, lapse in cognitive function. So you were looking forward to the tassels. I knew it. I knew it. See, he hears nipples and he's back. Hi, Dio. A different copy of Warframe. Yeah, Warframe 2. I'm gonna be honest, the skin alone is almost making me want to farm this Warframe. Not because of the nipple tassels. It's the feathers, okay? Not the one on the tassels. What's in that collection? We have the skin, we have the Cyandana. Oh, that's a polearm skin. It looks sick. It's ancient Aztec style with the fire-breathing snake. This is a decoration. Oh, just for the orbiter. Oh, that doesn't look bad as well. Almost reminds me of Stargate, the gate itself. It's closed, then it opens. Kaylina, I think I've just found what we can do for the next few streams where we play Warframe. Because I really like that skin. Yeah, of course. Not gonna do it alone, are we? I don't even know how to get statics. Let me... I'm coming from Chipper in a Drifter's camp after completing the Veilbreaker quest. Problem is you have to play the Veilbreaker quest first, and that one is after the new war. I'm not gonna hassle you. You can be there in spirit right now, because I can just... Oh, go to the Drifters camp and see if I don't already have everything I need. No, you don't have to burn yourself out on Warframe. No. Do it at your own speed. That's the best way to enjoy this game. It has so much content, so many different content. Just take your time. Really. You're not missing out on anything because it's not gone. There's no FOMO. Yeah, exactly. Fish. And open relics. That's a good point. Sooner or later, Cyanix will have a prime. If he doesn't already have one. I don't think he has. And you can use the cosmetics on the normal and the prime versions. So if you buy it for the normal Cyanix, you can use it on the prime as well. So, it's not gonna go away. And there are some Warframes that are easier, where the prime versions are easier to farm than the regular ones. It was the case with Warbin for the longest time. I don't know if that's still true. And time investment wise, I'd say Equinox Prime would probably be faster to farm than regular Equinox as well. Can we... No, that's just the regular Archon Hunt, and we did that. Equinox is a cool Warframe. She kind of... I don't think she's really meta anymore. She was for a long time. She was a really good Warframe. But she's far from a bad Warframe. You can play her in many different styles. You can buff and support your allies and yourself. Or you can debuff and harm the enemies with slash procs. Which the slash status effect itself was nerfed. Which kind of, in effect, nerfed her damage potential. But it's still very good. And it has a huge range. So, she's a good Warframe to have.
Was it always in this line? Pretty much everything Carl dropped off.
Yeah, she can still nuke. But it's a little bit more difficult if it's solo. And Kaelina plays solo most of the time. Yeah, exactly. A Warframe doesn't need to be meta. It was just a little tidbit I wanted to throw out. That she used to be, so she's definitely not a bad Warframe. She can nuke because with her Night form, she does debuff and damage. Yeah, and we were talking about Banshee. Was it on the first stream or the second one? That she would be pretty good for you because you like to be more precise. And with her ability to expose weak points, that could work very well in your favor. I think so too. So, good news and bad news. I don't have the required standing for this.
You don't like what I got? Take it up with Carl. Yep.
I'm gonna guess that you mean I'm blanking on the name. Neja? Yeah. If just fish would work, I would do it. Problem is, you cannot fish for this faction. You have to do his weekly missions. And I've kind of just done them until I can buy the Archon mods. For Kome, actually. Because Koma uses status effects and the Archon mods work very well with status effects, so Yeah, but you can get those Warframes whenever you want. They're not running away. They're waiting for you to bring them home.
Suit yourself. No worries.
Which would be a bit more meaningful if you've played the Sacrifice. So I'm gonna look forward to hearing from you. Yeah, exactly. There's no FOMO. Which is technically not exactly true. We did have FOMO in the past. See, you have so much to look forward to. So many awesome frames to build, to play, to experience, and style. Yeah, we had that conversation in my debut actually, which was on Christmas Eve, where I played the old piece, where you the whole Excalibur Prime conversation. You were only going to get your rally and Kome, and then stuff happened. Oops. Suddenly, a second mortgage on the house. Oh, yeah, true. You open it, and you cannot put it back. It's gone before it finds its way back to the pantry. Protea happy, excellent. Protea?
When Blue Girl calls,
Really?
be ready, brother.
The regular or the Prime? Wait, we had this conversation. The Prime version. That's why. Right? Yeah. And that's a great way to get Warframes. Because standard Protea, you have to advance the story a bit before you unlock her quest, and therefore can craft it. But the primes are easy to get. You just have to open relics, and if you're...
Please, no eating out.
Yeah, exactly. See? And if you're playing together with others, you can pick from their rewards as well, if you don't get something you want from yours. Which is a great system. I'm so glad they implemented that. I'm kinda hoping they implement something similar in Dread Night Abyss. Yeah, exactly. Wisp is one of those frames as well. You have to... Don't you have to do those serum things on Earth for Wisp's parts? Is it that? I knew you can get some mods from that. Yeah, could be. Many of those relics have different parts.
Stay alive for long enough. There is no end to the wonders.
Oh, the Ropopopopopa list. That's it. Now we go. Yeah, that one. The Ropopa list. Yeah, that's a story thing.
Corpus Kid wants to make himself useful, but until
The blinky light.
without painting, he
That you can only get rid of after you play the quest. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, because otherwise you would get spoiled. So... Yeah, okay, that's easy. Just don't open Jupiter. Jupiter isn't a planet that exists.
what you see is what I got. Shooters, mods, untraceable. Stolen.
You can launch nightmare missions from the tab. You don't have to. You don't have to go to the planet. You have the tab up top here, and yeah, I think under alerts. Yeah, there we go. Nightmare. It's for me, it's the third tab. Yeah, that's what it used to be. I did this for the longest time as well, even after they implemented this system. That you have all the alerts you can get. For example, this is the event that's going on at the moment. Then you have your weeklies, Clem, for example. And the Kuva stuff, which are missions for the resource to re-roll your ribbons. I believe nightmare missions are the dual mods that have one bit reduced, one stat reduced, and one improved significantly. I think that's it. There are quite a few ones that are pretty good, to be honest. Oh, but it's gonna jump to the planet anyway when you click on a mission. Oh, but you can close your eyes then. Just click, close your eyes until you hear that it's loading in. I'm trying to help, but it's not very helpful. Vigor was health and shield, right? Constitution is one, you're right. See, Vigor, I would hold on. I wouldn't focus in farming it. Or do you have it already?
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Ah, what you have right now. Okay. Then you can hold off on leveling Vigor. I have it as well. But there's a primed version of it. Wait. Where is it? There we go. Primed Vigor. Which, if you were to level it, would give you 75% of each. Which is still not very good. So, Primed Flow is a very good... That's a very good mod. The point for primed mods are extremely expensive. I leveled 1 or 2 just recently, so I couldn't even level that one. But at max, and primed mods always have the same capacity. At max it costs 40 and gives 75 for both. If I go 1 down, it's 86, but it costs 20. It halves it. So basically the last point is, and many people will tell you that, is luxury. It's a minimal improvement for double the price of 1 through 7. 1 down again, it would be just 10. Yeah, I know. The numbers. I know. Which is why mine are max, the ones I use. Have to be the most optimal for the funnies. Yes. I understand you absolutely perfectly, because I think so too. But it is, for the meantime, a good way to solve the endo problem. If you have 2 primed mods, you could level 2 primed mods to 1 point before max, instead of leveling 1 to the max. Oh god, Dragon Keys. Yeah, those. I hate them. They are the worst. Okay, just along for the ride. Can you equip 2 dragon keys at the same time? I think so. I think you could equip all 4. Oh, yeah. Which is quite a way to play then, because you're so slow.
Go fishing later?
That is true. That's also a possibility.
Good working with Tenno.
Which is... if you have friends that play, you could just go 2 for both. Exactly. Yeah, I don't like that either. I at least equip 1 Warframe, 1 key. Let's do some. Actually, let's have another short little break. Because I need to stretch my legs. And then we'll play a little bit more. I want to be done by 1 AM the latest today. Otherwise, it's gonna take me ages to get out of bed tomorrow. Yeah, it's the first day of the year. But for me, technically now the second one, so... Getting to stay in bed would have been perfect. If you didn't want to get out of bed for health reasons, that's worse. Desk is side by side to my bed, to your bed. That's perfect. That's the dream. Yeah. If health reasons are the reason you cannot get up from bed, or don't want to get up from bed, that's not good. That's not fun. Just being too lazy or too... I don't know. Still too sleepy to get out of bed, that's one thing. I don't know, but I think you're being sarcastic right now. Okay, that much is true. Cuddling with kitties is a true bliss. Mine are banned from my bedroom. Oh, a Binding of Isaac plush. Yeah, see, even with supervision, mine would find a way to destroy something. I have stuff in there specifically because it's the one room the cats don't get to enter. I tried to have them in my room in the beginning when I got them. They were quite small then. They're both boys, and they're siblings. Yeah, ornaments. I have some... It's basically a 3D puzzle boat. Not really a Christmas tree, but up all year. Okay. Okay, yeah, if it has stuff on it, they gonna go after it. Mine didn't even go after stuff. They went after themselves, but on top of me, when I was about to go to sleep, because I had to be up early in the morning for work. And they wouldn't settle down. They were quite small and quite young back then. And I think my my leg got more damage than the cats did to each other, so I was just caught in the crossfire. If it was just regular play fighting, wouldn't be a problem. But they're kind of big cats, they're Bengal cats, and they have very long claws, and they couldn't for the life of them keep them in. So if they fight each other and they keep missing each other, but they're on top of my exposed leg because it was in the summer, guess where the claws are gonna go? Which is why I threw them out. Said, no, not anymore. You've lost your privileges. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's gonna work. And the lab isn't big enough for both of them at the same time. I understand. You mean they want to only sit on your chocolate side? Okay. Yeah, then they have to fight each other. It's just boys being boys. As long as you don't get caught in the crossfire, that's fine. But like I said back then, mine... yeah, it's just piss then. Yeah. Waiting for the moment. Ah, cats are a delight. I'm really glad I got mine. Yeah, I need to stretch. I'm getting it in my back. Twitch chat is distracting me, that is true. You're a very bad influence on me. Gonna get back problems because of you. Gonna be an old man in like half a year. Skill issue. You are not wrong. I'm gonna go shopping for a walking aid right now. Yeah. Let's have a 5-minute break because I really need to stretch my legs. And then we'll play a little bit more. So, see you again in right around 5 minutes. And I'm back. You all get to stretch as well. Ooh. Maybe grab a snack this time? Windfriend? You did have permissions? Oh, he's not here anymore. Okay. Oh. That being said, Dio, if you're listening. Same Dr. Pepper? Perfect. I just noticed that you did follow me. Thank you very much for that. Dr. Pepper and water. Is the Dr. Pepper not liquid enough for you, or? There we go. Ooh. Okay, that's fair. It is very, very sugary, so. Yeah. My mom does it with orange juice and stuff like that. She doesn't like them raw. No, that's not. What's the juice version of raw? I don't know. Undiluted, I guess. Yeah, you're not alone. I love it just straight out of the box or bottle. Same with the banana. It's called banana nectar, which is very thick. Exactly. It's very, very potent. Since Dio is busy and can't apparently write right now, I'm gonna ask you, Kalina, to be my Oh, we have Ember. Perfect. Oh, you're here. I was thanking you for following me. That's very much appreciated. Oh, perfect. I don't know if it was when we had the last break. Give me that one. But I didn't. Give me that one. I kind of didn't get the alert. Did it go off at all when you followed? Because I certainly didn't hear it. Now it could be because I think the follow alert has a growling sound for it. It did, good. Was there a growling sound with it as well? Oh! Great. Because I didn't notice it. Which is... Oh. Which is something I very much would like to somehow fix. But I don't know why I didn't notice it. There we go. Yeah, then it worked, which is good to know. Thank you very much for that. So, thank you for following, and thank you for giving me confirmation that it actually works. Because I think you're the first follower I have while I was live streaming. Kalina followed before I had my first stream. And I think the others did as well. Though some of them are admittedly just Yeah, exactly. Which I wanted to, I don't know, acknowledge more than I did. But I just now noticed it because I get emails from Twitch. When I get a new follower. So, again, thank you for following me. I appreciate it very much. And I hope I can bring you at least a little bit of entertainment. Oh. That was the wrong one. That's it. That's it. Get away. Ooh. So I think I'm gonna have to, but because I didn't notice it, I think I'm gonna have to tweak a little bit of my setup so that I get, I don't know, alerted more obviously to when someone follows. Right now I only see the chat. So maybe I have to put OBS on the second screen. But I don't know if I can see it through that. Basically troubleshooting.
You understand now. Again. Cold and electricity. These are the amphors you seek.
Hey. Which is all very new to me, because this is my 4th stream. I'm pretty sure I said it earlier as well. Oh. So, some scuff is expected to happen. Stop shooting me. Here you go. Oh. I'm getting hard carried right now. Whee. Go away, go away. Oh! Whee! This one. Oh! Ow! Okay. There you go. Whee! But that basically puts us 1/5 on the path of affiliate. Because you need 50 subscribers, and I think I have 10 now. Although, admittedly, some of them are just... 2 are artists I've worked with for the model and the overlay and the alerts and stuff like that. And... probably some... I'm guessing bot accounts from Twitter that followed just so that they can try to sell me stuff. But still, puts us 1/5 of the way. There. Oh. You found me on YouTube. I think it's either the short I did with Duet Night Abyss. My first look. That's it. And the other one would be my self-introduction video, which took me weeks. Exactly. It took me weeks because I had to learn how to actually edit a video and then start games, patch them, play them, just so I have a 2-second clip for the that bit in the towards the end. Oh, you watched both? Ooh. God damn it. Oh. Guys, I think my Ember is a little bit too squishy. Ooh. Out of curiosity, which one did you enjoy more? Okay. So both are scuffed. Thank you. Me too, I admit. Okay, that's nice to hear. That's giving me a big confidence boost. I usually try to cut out the breaks and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh.
Will you lay your sword aside?
Yeah, I usually prefer long content as well. We're on the same page yet again.
The deep void are assaulting the undercroft, tearing rents in its
Custom
fabric.
identity. It's corrosive.
Pull them up
Still,
again.
oh, okay.
Or worse foes than Thrax emerge.
I am also thinking about maybe making something like a short cut version of the VODs. I have them all still saved on my hard drive. Except this one. I just remembered that I wanted to press record and I forgot. Okay. I'm gonna have to download that one on from YouTube then. Yeah. Ooh. But I don't know how entertaining it would be. Because I'm still very much in the process of trying to get comfortable with streaming itself. It's new territory for me. I never done anything like it. And I honestly believe if you weren't here for the second and third stream, I don't think I would have enjoyed it as much. The first as well, because I know it was pretty weird to talk to myself in the beginning. It's easier to talk with someone or to someone. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, there would be scuffed videos as well, because, well, never... Oh! No! Stop, don't kill me. Because I'm still trying to learn how to edit videos. So... Exactly, trying to find my groove.
The rupture is
But...
the paradox.
Yeah, this one. You are true. You are right, and I appreciate you saying it. But I'm a little bit of a perfectionist. I would like to do... I get frustrated when it doesn't exactly work how I want it to work.
Do not allow that to happen.
Which is, for example, why I have such a backlog of Warhammer miniatures that aren't painted. Because I know that there are... The regular troops, you have 20, 30 of them on the field. Nobody's gonna pick one of the regular troops and look at it closely. But I know where the colors aren't quite right. So I'm spending much more time than is necessary on it. And it was the same one with the channel intro. Whew. I think I recorded the talking part at least 8 times. I had a popping sound here that I couldn't get rid of, and then there was an intonation that I didn't quite like.
You have done well to reinforce them. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Ooh, that's good.
The jackal.
And
With no business here.
yeah, that's kind of what's
And move on.
holding me back a little bit in regards to actually making those videos. I think it would be a good idea for people to
Warrior must
find the channel and stay with it. Because who's gonna... Especially if they're gonna watch the first intro, the first stream where I basically had to talk to myself for the first hour or something like that. Who's gonna see the first 10 minutes of that and think, yeah, that's a guy I'm gonna listen to. So an edited version of a video that you can
do not hesitate to attack. Opening.
enjoy on your own.
Evade. You can attack later.
I mean, there is the VOD on YouTube.
You have an opportunity. Take it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Find where it has
The cookies were more important. While that is true, you were here for 100% of my streams. You have a perfect attendance record. Really? Oh. You were excited? I hope I didn't disappoint you too much then. There we go. It's nice of you to say, even if you don't mean it. Here's the last one. Oh, there we go. That is true. And I cannot thank you enough for it. Because it would be pretty boring. Oh, okay, you just watched... Oh, fuck. You just watched the intro video. I'm trying to have 2 conversations at once, and it's not gonna... I'm not good. I appreciate you being here, Kalina, because it would have been much less fun without you. And right now I really enjoy myself. I'm usually not that much of a... Okay, it's wrong to say I'm not much of a talker. Once you get me rolling in a subject I really enjoy, I'm not gonna shut up at all. But I don't usually go to parties or stuff like that. I'm not much of a crowd person. But at the same time, I kind of think I could use more... more social interactions. Yeah, because it is really fun. I'm really... Ah, fuck. Enjoying myself. You didn't see it. And... Oh, in regards to the rotating display, yeah. I got that from a friend who didn't need it anymore. He got a new one. This was basically his old one. And it's specifically for me to basically show my painted models. I want to make a video to send to a friend or something like that. And I thought to myself, hey, I have a webcam. And I've seen many streamers and many VTubers do painting streams, stuff like that. Especially those that get into Warhammer from Bricky's videos. If you've seen or heard of that guy. Some of them then started to collect Warhammer and streamed themselves building and painting it, which I thought was really fun to watch, to see them learn not only the subject matter, the lore of Warhammer, but then actually enjoy it to such a degree that they go out and buy models and build it. It's fun to watch. And then I thought to myself, hey, if I'm doing this streaming stuff as a hobby, why not combine it together with other hobbies? Well, playing video games, of course, for example. But also building models and painting stuff. I haven't done it yet. I'm not quite satisfied with the orientation of the webcam. I think I want to fiddle with that a little bit more, get it more of a downward visual. But I have I have a light on top of it and a small a magnifying lamp. It's basically a magnifying glass with a light ring around the outside, and it's perfect for painting smaller detail stuff. But all of that comes from the same side the webcam is on right now. So I'm gonna have to tinker with that a little bit more to get it to actually work. Are you enjoying your time here as well, Dio? Give me a second. Cats are being nasty. Oh, that's good to hear.
Everything in orders, operator?
Cats wanted to play with my internet cable. That's not something they can play with. Yeah? You. I think they have their 5 minutes now. Their daily 5 minutes. Yeah. You're just gonna be annoying. Let us do... Oh, you can hear it? Oh, fuck. Yeah. They like to play with stuff they shouldn't play with. Yeah. Exactly. It's only cute because you can hear it once. Is that message showing up for you as well? Right now? Because I'm pretty sure I blocked that stream boo as a blocked phrase. So it didn't work. Give me a second. There we go. This, then it should be removed as well. It says before that one message was deleted by a moderator. So it has worked at least once. Checking the log real quick. Yeah, maybe I have to do it with asterisks as well. Thank you for the tip. Still no new Terra Vandal parts. Okay. Eh. For one more circuit, it's too late. Because I really want to be in bed at 1:30. Let us do some... let us do that. I think I need 2 barrels. Yeah, I'm gonna put it with asterisks on the blocked list as well. But hey, so far this stream, no audio issues. That's putting us at 2 for 2. 50%. 50% of streams without audio issues. So only every second one is scuffed. Yeah, I mean, it's my regular headset microphone. So the new one should be in tomorrow. Gonna have to fiddle with the audio settings with that one a bit more, because it's not a directional one like my last one, but a basically like a podcast mic. So I'm gonna have to mount it a bit above me so that you can't hear even more of my keyboard. I mean, worst case scenario, I'm gonna have to get a new keyboard as well, so... Okay, yeah, no, I'm a very slow typer. But playing games, I'm gonna hammer on the keyboard and the mouse. Oh. Go away. There we go. So... I kinda wanna... Like I said, a little bit of a perfectionist. If I know I can do better audio-wise, I kind of want to. And you can always send me a sound recording of you typing very aggressively. Then I'm gonna use it as a follow sound or something like that. That would be fun. I mean, you could use a typewriter. Like the really, really loud old ones. Just not as satisfying as you were hoping, or was that not a criteria?
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Okay, yeah. Then... Okay, I mean... On sale is always better than paying full price, understandable. Oh, and getting a nice keyboard when you had been using sort of cheap ones before. Oh, you can upgrade it. That's... I didn't even know that was a thing. Because I know I picked mine because of the satisfying switches. It has these really satisfying mechanical ones. And I liked it very much. Problem is, it's not quiet. Which is why you can hear it. Ah, okay. So if... I understand now. Yeah. That is true. And if you're handy enough with electronics, then it is definitely a suitable alternative. Just changing the switches if you have to. It's always better to fix something than to just throw it away.
Look what this fish just caught. You keep fighting, and I'll keep fighting. If you wish, you may return to the sanctum.
But I think you have more fight in you than that.
Ooh. But I think it, then again, depends on what it is. Yeah. Because there's stuff, even if you fix it, it's just never gonna be as good as it was before. Or you could just be like me. I tried to fix my last smartphone because it had issues with yeah, of course it doesn't need to be perfect, but it has to be good enough to work. That's the point. That gives it a new charm as well. And as long as it's still working, exactly. It's like those. It has a name, but I can't recall it from the top of my head. That Japanese, I think, method of fixing broken stuff with gold. It has a name, I just, at the top of my head, I can't recall it. Wabi-sabi. Okay, thank you. That is then exactly what I was looking for, what I was talking about. It's fixed, but it's better than before. Maybe not in the function, but in aesthetics, in sentimental value. Because you put a bit of yourself into it. And it's the same with the keyboard, where every single press of a button sounds different. Yeah, I tried to fix my last smartphone because it wouldn't charge anymore. And I don't know what I did, but it didn't work. I bought a new phone jack, and I had soldering iron and everything. And it's not like I never soldered anything in my life. Just didn't do it enough, apparently. Okay, it's... Thank you for the Wikipedia article. That's kind of it, but not exactly what I was talking about. So it has the same philosophical background, I guess. That it has... It is special precisely because it isn't perfect. But what I was referring to is an actual method of fixing stuff that has been broken. Specifically pottery. Where they use gold to repair it. Then you can specifically see the cracks. Then fixed with gold. So it's the same like I said, the same philosophy of it being imperfect and therefore it is more beautiful than it was before. But basically done fixing something to such a degree that it is more aesthetic than before. There we go. Oh, okay. So the philosophical aspect of it is written Wavi, and the actual fixing method is Wabi. Yes? Am I understanding that correctly?
I shall put this one on the pile. We're going to need a bigger sanctum.
Oh. Hey, Lavos. Don't have that one. Okay. Well, that's fair. B and V are right next to each other, so... So the fixing method has the same name as the philosophical concept? Or is it one and the same thing? And it's just written somewhat confusingly on the Wikipedia article? Oh, I'm getting tired. I'm already less talkative. I'm feeling it. And this one. Oh. Ooh. Oh, yeah, pretty much. I think the last one we did, it was almost 2. But there I deliberately streamed for longer because we had the first hour and a half where just my microphone decided not to work. Out of the blue. I'm pretty sure it's just quote unquote a electrical issue, that one of the cables or something internal is cracked. Because I can scream into it and it's a whisper. So there has to be something just defective. And it's a too high-tech product as that I could fix it by myself. Kintsugi, that's it. Yeah, that sounds very familiar. Ooh.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
That's it. That was the one I was thinking about. And if you're looking at those pots and cups and stuff like that, they do look very pretty. Hey. And there we go. This, like this, like this. Yeah, but like I said, I'm really enjoying this. This was a good decision to do this streaming stuff. Because otherwise I would just be playing Warframe by myself. And while that isn't a bad thing, it's much more fun like this. And if I then can entertain you on top of that, it's just a win-win. I have more fun because I can talk to you, and you can get at least a little bit out of it. And if it's just laughing about my Ember being made of paper and dying by the slightest inconvenience. Oh no! Go away. There we go. Hey. Yeah, and if we... Oh! I forgot to roll a dice. Shit. I'm gonna do that before we end stream. Okay, let's fill this way.
I do not think the murmur will wish this, do you?
With that one. And if we play something new on Saturday, I mean, it's gonna be earlier, for one. And I have to be done by 6. Because I have prior engagements that evening. But it's gonna be fun. Trying something new on stream for the first time, seeing how well it works, how well it lends itself to streaming, because there are just some games where I don't know, if I'm gonna play, let's say, cookie clickers on stream, that's not gonna be very fun. It's just whatever. What? Never said it wouldn't be fun for me. It's a clicker game. It plays by itself. It's fun, quote unquote, to play. It's sort of fun to play. But it's like watching paint dry. It's more like something that plays in the background by itself at some point. So
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
oh, we got some stuff. No, trust me, Cookie Clicker would be very boring to watch. Sweet.
Daniel, hurry.
Oh, because it's after 1. Sure, give me that one. No, it really is the gaming concept of watching paint dry. It's fun when you paint it, but just sitting there watching someone do it. Trust me on that one. So, now, I'm gonna have to look for a die. Oh, there I have one. A regular one? Yes. It's an incredibly tiny die for an old collectible, not quite card game. You could buy a booster pack, and there were basically like credit cards for the material, where you could push out the building parts for tiny little ships. And you can stick them together, and they had stats on them, on the cards, and you could battle against each other. And I had quite a few of those, and I still have the tiny die basically in almost every almost every cupboard.
Only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning
Now, let's see if I can. Whoop. If I can find your message again, where you've listed all the games. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I couldn't find it right now. Yeah, but did you pick a variety that you would enjoy seeing? That's the important part. I enjoy playing all of them. That is true. Although I did pressure ZZZ on you. That is a good point. Now, let's see. And the die says, well, number one. Do you want to reroll? You have one chance to reroll. Are you sure? Because it's gonna be very confusing. Somewhere in the... Okay. But you can reroll as Kome. It's not arguing. It's just picking the better outcome. I'm pretty sure you won't. It's somewhere in the middle of the story. You have no idea what's going on. Okay. That is true. Yeah, okay, you got it. You're basically an expert now. So what about those hollows on the moon? You're gonna explain those ones to me. Best part is that wouldn't even be a weird question. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that much is true. You are not wrong. That is incredible. You understand the game perfectly. But I think if there are two of you right now, that we should at least give Dio a chance to decide if he wants to re-roll it or not. Don't know if he will be with us on Saturday. I kind of get the feeling that he isn't the biggest fan of Zenless Zone Zero. I don't know how I come to that conclusion, but somehow. I gave you the chance, so I'm gonna reroll it. And it's 2. What was 2? Wait, 2 was... Oh, Slime Rancher 2. Are you satisfied with your reroll? Or are you now wishing you would have kept the first one? Okay, alright, that's perfect. Out of curiosity, did you want to reroll just for the sake of a reroll? Or do you not... Would you not have enjoyed Zenless Zone Zero? I mean, no skin off my back, I can play it in my own time. Just for the sake. Okay. Spoken like a true gambler. Exactly, I was about to say. I think I have to rebrand. Just a card dealer in a casino. I'm gonna gather all the gambling addicts. Not gonna lie, that was very funny. That is true. But the chances of you hitting the jackpot, even if you roll, are very slim. Nah, that's perfect. We're gonna do Slime Rancher 2 then. Actually, you weren't there then when I was talking about it. A friend recommended me that I should play the second one. I played the first one a little bit. I think I did basically everything that was to do. I mean, it's not a very long game. But I never had a chance to try the second one. And when I mentioned it today, that friend said, you have to buy it right now. Oh, okay, I'm gonna buy it. So, that's very much a coincidence within a coincidence that it's on the list and that it's getting played on Saturday. That should satisfy both of you. You gambling addicts. Yeah, but wait. We transition back here. There we go. Do you already have plans to go into online casino, or is it something we're gonna do on stream? What's the plan? I'm almost sure you can get... I don't know. Can you get in trouble on Twitch for gambling live? Kinda don't want to risk it, to be honest. Well, maybe. If you're having trouble with credit card debts, then I think the casino is the answer to all your problems. It's gonna fix it, trust. Yeah. Do they gamble as in playing online poker, or... Because loot boxes are basically gambling as well, so... And I think moderation is a stuff we don't have to deal with yet. For the channel, considering it's the three of us. Wait, you have to put money into credit cards? I don't know, I never used a credit card, to be honest. Just PayPal. I think you could just then, well, get yourself a new identity and you get a credit card. Specifically for gambling. The credit card didn't work from the very moment? Yeah, that much I knew. But there are, what I also know, because you can buy it at a gas station where I'm from, you can buy rechargeable credit cards. They work like credit cards, but you have to, basically like a prepaid phone, put money on it. Infinite negative money is pretty... Well, question is, does it still... does it still... No, it doesn't let you use it. Ah. You're like Jesus. You took the entire debt of the entire world upon yourself on your credit card. And now you have a cross to bear. Yeah. You're the messiah of all those that have credit card debt. Including the US government. Wait, are my wings turbocharged? I should. Okay. Working, it's working. Ah, there we go. Wait. Is it not working now? Do I have to have this on the screen? Oh, now you can see my mouse. This one is working. And this one is working. And I have 2 different speeds for the wings. I can turn them off. I can also, and they were a bit fast and I didn't notice. Don't know why it changed. It's the fast one. Then I have a slow one as well. Yeah. I can do both. But somehow it's not working when I don't have program focused, and I think it should work. Normally. Usually. I'm gonna have to tinker with that a little bit. Oh. So, I think it's time. We're 26 minutes later than I tried to set as a goal. That's a good metric. I mean, better end the stream late than start it late, right? It is time for bed, indeed. It is 27 minutes after I wanted to, well, stop streaming for today. Which is a good luxury to have, I think. Exactly. That was what I said as well. Better end late than start late. And time flies when you're enjoying yourself, so doesn't feel like 28 minutes later than intended. Yeah, I want to thank you again for being with me today. Both of you. It's very exciting to have a second person here. And I hope you enjoyed yourself. And don't just say it because you think I want to hear it. I mean, it's true, but what do you mean, third wheel? This is a tricycle. We need 3 wheels. It is very fun. It would be half as fun if you didn't type. I hope I can welcome you back on Saturday, but as I said, it's a little bit earlier than the last times. It would be 3 in the afternoon for me, and that would be 9 a.m. EST. I think. Yeah, -6 EST. Yeah. So it's early or very early for you. Probably, maybe. Kinda, perhaps. I have the schedule, I think, on Twitter and here on Twitch. And I know that Twitch converts it to your time zone. So, easy to check. You think? No, it would be 3 p.m. EST today. Because EST is 9 hours behind me. Exactly. That's it. Oh, that's right. It's 6 hours behind. It was 9 for me, 3 for EST. Oh. Is it too small? Should I do it bigger? Is it just a font or is it too small? Because I can change it. That's not much of a problem. It's more important to be legible than to be on brand, so to speak. A little bit of both? Alright, then I'm gonna fiddle with it for the next week. Doesn't matter. I can fix it. I can do stuff. Meow meow. It's a problem. Yeah. Yeah, then thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna tinker with it a little bit, make it a little bit bigger, maybe try to change the font, make it fat or not fat. Bold, sorry, bold is the correct word. But the Twitch one should be more legible. And like I said, should convert it to your time zone specifically. So. Time for bed. I'm a very sleepy dragon today. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Both of you. And I also hope I can welcome you back on Saturday. Thank you very much. I'm gonna fall into bed, sleep like a log. Yeah, and I'm not gonna hold it against you if you can't make it. That's you're not you're not chained in my basement. Good night, Kaylina. Good night, Dio. Oh, I muted myself. And until next time. See ya.